Hello.
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
How's it going?
Oh, great. I've had a chilly Sunday so far. So, um, do you want to do quali or should I do it?
You're faster, so probably you.
Yeah, I didn't want to phrase it like that, but yeah. So important thing is, if you want to do the start, we have to switch drivers in quali because we can't do it at the start of the race.
Right, yeah.
Okay. So if you want to, I don't really mind, but I think it's your call because I did the last races with AOR. I started at Imola, for example, and Bathurst. So if you feel like you want to start, you can do it.
I think it depends where we qualify.
So if I qualify at the back, uh, then I can
Then I'll do it.
start crash. Or so I will be joining the practice server from LFM in dry conditions now for a few minutes because
I
I
tried
think.
before, but it was full.
Oh yeah, I can't. Okay, then no practice for me.
I'm just on single player.
Yeah, the thing is, I did some hot stints earlier. I practice on the wet server. I feel quite well prepared, and if I do quali as well, I have like 2 minutes of practice before that, so I don't
Yeah.
really need it. Like, should be fine. I will increase your volume for. Maybe you can. Can you say something?
No?
Yeah, it's better. You were a bit quiet, so fixed it. Also, I started a stream for Fox, just so you know. Yeah.
Hi, folks.
Yeah, I don't know if he's watching. I can check. I really hope we have a clean start. Like has been a while since we've not run into problems at the start of the race, like Imola, for example, and what else? Like the first two rounds of LFM endurance have been a mess. Like I
What
don't know if
happened?
you've seen it, but like I caused an incident with a McLaren at Nürburgring, and Fuchs had a sort of a spin at Paul Ricard.
All right, yeah.
Let's see how it goes. Yes, like Imola, for example, and what else? Yeah, I think Fox is watching.
Hi, folks.
Hi, Fox. So, how was your weekend so far?
It's been alright. Been playing Monster Hunter.
Is that like a horror game? Or
No, you kill monsters, then you make armor out of the monsters you kill, then you kill bigger monsters.
okay, so like story based a little bit.
And yeah, just like killing bosses over and over again.
Yeah, I need to find a proper story game in time because I haven't been really doing that only ACC for me lately. So
Yeah.
I need some variation to mix things up a little bit. So I've been renovating my house. Like since last year, I've inherited the house and I've been renovating that the weekend. So my arms are a bit sore, but the stints are not that long, so it shouldn't be a problem really.
Well, I went to the gym yesterday, so that's my excuse.
Yeah, I have the tiniest of scratches in my left index finger. So if I do some stuff, that's the reason. I've been watching Jimmy stream of the R Factor Le
Le
Mans
Mans
event.
race, yeah.
Yeah, Le Mans. I couldn't get the name of the circuit in my head. But, yeah, it was fun to watch. But yeah, I think I really enjoy his iRacing streams, like the ones he did last year. He did a few of them. Those ones I turn in regularly, but I don't know, 24-hour races at Le Mans when he's not fighting for anything. It's not that interesting to watch.
No. It kind of sucks when you start a race with a 6-minute penalty.
I think the stewarding has been quite a joke because they take that really serious. It's like the biggest esports event they can do.
Yeah.
So they have like the best stewards, like thousands of rules, like in a real event, which is nice. I like to see that, but if you hand out 6-minute penalties for not having a rooster, right? Like how often does that happen in ACC, for example?
Yeah.
Server will go online in 10 minutes, I think. Yeah. What sort of lap times did you do when you practiced? I mean, the conditions were quite different in all of the LFM races, so it's not really like a number that I have in my head, but like I did races with fast conditions and then with wet conditions. I had only a few races with optimum conditions, but then also the temperature had like a big range, so it's really hard to narrow it down. But I think if I can do a 57 in quali, I would be happy.
I just did 2 minutes 0.
Yeah, it's not too bad. Fuchs was doing 2 minutes as well. Like once you have the rhythm,
I'm on 29 degrees right now, though.
Okay, then obviously I think we have like 18 degrees or 17. I didn't really check. Maybe it's even 50, so it's not that hot, but
No.
it's still Silverstone, so tire drag is a big problem, I think. So the races that I did were the 45-minute races, and I pitted like after 22 minutes, so pretty much at halfway point, sometimes earlier, sometimes later. But I felt like the tires were absolutely dead after 22 minutes. And
Right.
I really have been watching out for them, and the track was quite cold. So yeah, like if we do 45 minutes, will be interesting. Fuchs just told me that I'm too quiet on my stream, so I adjusted things.
Liverpool won today. Just finished.
Yeah, but then, oh really? Did it just finish?
Against Brentford, yeah.
Yeah, okay, but Brentford, I don't know where they are, but are they in top 10 of the league? I mean, was it yesterday when Man City played against Chelsea, or was that 2 days ago?
It was yesterday, yeah.
Yesterday. I mean, like that one really decided how it's going to end because now Man City has like I don't know how much is it? Is it 13 points or 14 points advantage now?
11 points, but
11 point. Okay.
Liverpool have one game in hand. But
does that make Liverpool second because Chelsea lost? Or
yeah, Liverpool second, yeah.
okay, at least that's great. Like I'm not that big into football, but I really enjoyed watching Premier League so far because like the German league is a little bit boring. Like Bayern Munich is always winning, and then I'm more like rooting for Dortmund or like BVB. I don't know how you call it in English, like Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, called Dortmund usually.
Yeah, but like they are clearly like by a long margin second. So it's not really that interesting. I think they need to win 2 games to draw even with Munich. It's the points difference is 6 points, I think. Before last week, it was 9 points, but Munich lost a game, Dortmund won a game. But it's not that many games to go, and like the opponents Munich faces are not that strong.
Yeah.
How many games are still to play in the Premier League right now?
Well, because of COVID, it's like a bit all over the place. Like Man City played 22. Tottenham have played 18.
Ah, okay.
So
yeah, I've read that Leicester game with Liverpool at the Boxing Days or like after that was cancelled, but I don't have a clear overview of how many games were played in total. Until when does this league, like the current season, go?
I think it's usually May.
May. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Might
So
take extend it.
still a lot of games to play. But I mean, like 11 points advantage for Man City is almost huge. What needs 4 victories and like 4 defeats for Man City then?
Yeah, they've won like 14 in a row now or something. Do you get a rating for these endurance races?
A good question. Yeah, you get rating, but the interesting thing is we both get the same rating. So if you crash
Right,
a
yeah.
lot, then my rating is going to shit as well.
The good news is we're seated at the bottom of split one.
Yeah, definitely. I think we're 26th now or 27th. But yeah.
26, yeah.
Is it still 32 signups?
33 in split one.
Okay, then one team joined.
Oh, we've got an Aston Martin now.
Okay, then that's the car that just joined, because last time I checked, like everything BMW, McLaren, and then 5 rogue cars.
A lot of Germans about.
I mean, it's a German community, I guess. So, but yeah, I would like some like international drivers in there as well, because I think Germans are always quite aggressive when I race them. Like they all feel like Max Verstappen or something, or maybe it's just because they're in the BMW and like they just have the BMW mindset of taking you out, but they don't leave much space. And because it's your first race with LFM in the endurance season, maybe you should watch out for battling other cars, because they can be quite aggressive. I think lots of inexperienced drivers, even in Split 1, who are doing their first endurance events now, so they treat it like a 20-minute race. They don't think about the full 3 hours. That's what I noticed at Nürburgring, for example. They were super aggressive, like trying to race me on the outside into the chicane.
Yeah.
Completely crazy. I've not been the biggest Silverstone fan in the past. Like, it's not my go-to circuit, but since 1.8, I really enjoyed driving it. It feels different now for me and much more enjoyable. Maybe it's the setup, but like when we had the track in season 7, I was really struggling. But now I really enjoy it.
Yeah.
So the server should go online in 1 minute, but I hope we join quite early so I get the full 2 minutes of practice.
Should be going up now, right?
Yeah. Split 2? Why split 1?
Split 1.
Yeah, I think I found it. I have to join first. I hope so.
I hope so, yeah. What happens if
Oh
there's
wait,
like errors with that?
what livery do I pick now? I've got my Bentley selected with the pink and stuff. Should I go for the N7 one? Or doesn't matter really.
But no one else can see it if you do that one.
Yeah, okay, but I was thinking because of the team name where there wasn't a requirement and so on.
No, we're lap on Foxes now.
Yeah, exactly. So I've joined. Looks like everything's right.
I'm just gonna do a pit stop practice first, and then I'll join.
Yeah, yeah. Another thing, I don't know how much you practice the pit stops, but they can be quite sketchy on this track. Like I've received 2 stop and goes, and like I did 6 races. I had two races with stop and goes. I think I got it. You know, I've got the experience now, so it won't happen. But maybe prepare some pit stops. Also, I just realized we have 9 minutes of practice, and the shorter race was 2 minutes, so I can do a few laps.
Oh yeah, it says 10 minutes on the server. Yeah.
Oh, Samir Fock is on the server. He's
Who is?
Ferrari. Samir Fock or Fock.
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
know.
Go take him out.
I nearly did in one of the 45-minute races. He was in the Lambo and he lost it at Stowe. Like he was correcting oversteer and I was sort of accelerating and I nearly took him out. But I mean, I beaten him in that race and he was the car behind me, so on pure pace. Which either means I'm extremely quick or the Lambo's extremely shit.
What is like? Was it C tier? I think.
Was he? I think he's tier 1, isn't he?
No, the Lambo.
Yeah,
no,
okay.
list.
Yeah, it was. I think it's C tier, yeah, or even D tier. Like it was in the same tier as Nissan and Honda in the screenshot that you put in the Discord.
Yeah.
I actually decided to go with Bentley now in the AOR season. Like it's not like I enjoy the car a lot because I've driven it so much, but I just feel it's a safe choice. The Lambo can be really sketchy now, and especially after the patch, it's so slow. But I still can't manage to beat my Kailami Hotstone with it. Like the Lambo Hotstone was so competitive. It's a Lambo track as well, but like I wasn't expecting that to be that strong of a difference. Like in the Bentley, I can't get close. I'm always 1 or 2 tenths off. But I just did a Barcelona Hotstone earlier today, and I actually improved by like 3 or 4 tenths in total. So I was doing 43.7s, I think, which is, I think it's quick. It's nearly the pace that Simon had, but Simon's obviously in the BMW, so...
Yeah, he's cheating.
Yeah, cheater. Actually, BMW just nearly took me out, even in the practice.
Right, so I'm connected.
Yeah, so it's working on my side as well.
$18.
Yeah, I just drove out in the quali setup, so the pressures are not right, but I mean, it's just doing some laps, getting into the rhythm.
Fox said, you only go Bentley so you can win Zolder. Even though the M4 is like a second faster than everything else in Zolder.
Well, actually, I don't know if you read that in the Discord, but Simon and I have sort of a small hot lap battle. Like we pick a track and then we try to beat each other's times. And he did like a 40. Let me think. Is it a 42.8 he did? Like crazy pace. And I tried to beat that in like all of the cars. Like I tried in the Lambo, I tried in the Bentley, in the Aston, in the Porsche. I did 3 hours nearly in the Porsche. But like I enjoy hot lapping, so it's not like I.
At Zolder.
Yeah, but the thing is, I was 4/10 off in every car, and then I jumped into the BMW. Within half an hour, I had gone 5/10 quicker than my best time. I mean, I was near the limit. I think I could have beaten Simon's time, but you know, I'm not going to drive BMW, so. Realistically, I think it's half a second, maybe 4/10 only, to every other car except McLaren. I feel like McLaren is maybe 1 or 2/10 behind. Depends on circuit, obviously, but I guess around Silverstone they should be quite evenly matched.
Yeah.
I've never really understood how to drive the McLaren. I feel like it's understeery, but then it snaps quite quickly. Also, the steering is strange, so it's not really a car I would, you know, consider to use. What are the track conditions right now? Can you tell me?
Fast.
Fast, okay. Yeah. I mean, I haven't been really concentrating, I was more like talking and driving, but I try to do a good lap now.
Well, P10 so far is pretty good.
Most of them aren't driving, I think. Yeah, that tends to happen in the with the quali setup. I mean, that corner is really difficult with the setup because the car. Yeah, so maybe that's what I meant when I said I want to change 1 or 2 things with the race setup. Like it's a little bit safer, but maybe even make it 1 click more safer in terms of downforce. So I guess we get 1 more lap, but you know, I haven't been really pushing that much. I even let the McLaren go, so I can go a little bit quicker. I think I invalidate, so the other guys don't have to wait.
Yeah.
I need to change some stuff with the pressures anyways. So. I mean, the track's still fast, and they are doing 57.1s. Yeah, they're in another league, I think. Also, we should decide on first, or not first drive, I mean like who's starting the race before quali ends.
Yeah.
And maybe you have the command ready, because I don't know, it's out of my head now. I think it's and symbol and then
and driver swap.
Yeah.
And driver space swap space 1 or 2.
Yeah. I think I have to write it because I'm driving.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Just in case. I mean, as you said, we'll just do it as we feel like what we want to do.
Well, it's one stream. There's 140 people watching us.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't check, but the conditions stay the same, temps and so on. Is it still like 1822 or 1922?
1822.
Okay.
Optimum.
Also, I've worked out that TC4 or TC3 is the best thing you can do in the race. TC4 is probably the safest one.
Right.
Yeah. Well, I did TC4 at the start, just to be careful, and then when the tires were out, I selected TC4 again. In between, I was driving TC3. But if it's a little bit slidey, I would always go for TC3, because the section I'm going through right now, like club corner, the car always tends to slide there a lot.
Yeah. Perfect jump.
Yeah, it's always like that. I mean, the first lap is not even that quick, so I don't really get the point. But,
P8.
Ah, cut into it. I think there's maybe half a second in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, first sector was pretty scrappy on my first attempt.
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful. There's a slow car ahead. Yellow flag ahead. Watch out. Yellow flag in sector 1. Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front. Yellow flag ahead. Watch out. Well done, mate. The fastest lap so far. Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
So that was quite okay, I think.
Not bad.
Yeah, I still didn't. I lost. I don't know if you've watched, but I've lost the car a little bit in the first sector. That was quite sketchy. I think the time I can find is in the first sector, and then it's just managing. Okay, this one is cheating here. But I mean, we're still 24th. Pace they can go is just crazy.
Only
How far am I off?
off what?
Like pole, for example?
Oh, it's 1.18 seconds.
1.18. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Just 1 second. How long is that? Like, 1.
Yeah, but that means at least the field is quite close. So if I like find 3/10, I probably am like 5 positions up, I hope. Because that's probably the maximum I can do.
Yeah, you might get like 21st or something. Oh, I like that shot.
Yeah. The thing is, it's still 10 minutes of quali, so the track is going to improve. It's a lot of cars. I think it's important to be out on track at the very last time possible, because that's when the track is going to be the fastest.
Yellow flag, be careful.
There's a lot of time in the first corner. I can't extract it really.
Yeah, it's difficult.
Yellow flag is set to on. Yellow flag, be careful.
What's your fuel usage, by the way?
3.0 right now. I think it's pretty much close to 3 in race conditions.
Right.
I can tell you once I get over the line.
Yellow flag, be careful there.
It's so annoying, I can't get that corner right.
You're going in too hot.
Yeah, I know. So I've got one more push lap in this stint right now. And then I'm going to get new fuel, and fuel for like 1 or 2 laps, depending on how much time I've got left. Probably 1 lap only. And then I'm just trying to maximize that 1 lap. By the way, it's still 3.0 fuel consumption.
Okay.
Losing time in sector 2. Yellow flag in sector 2. Yellow flag ahead. Watch out. Yellow flag ahead. Watch out. Yellow flag ahead. Be careful. Well done, mate. Nice and close.
So I'm quickly gonna fuel for one lap. Put a little
Need
bit
another-
more pressures there. And
Another 2/10 or 23.
I think 2/10 is doable if I really nail the first sector. I need to lift sort of in turn 1. I didn't get a single good turn 1 in all my attempts so far. Like I'm either too quick into the corner, or I'm not using the whole track width. I'm a little bit worried about invalidating, but I mean it's just one lap anyways, so I'm just gonna send it now.
Yeah.
I don't think we need to be too worried about the quali pace, because in the other two races the qualifying has been quite horrible, and still like in the race the pace was there.
Yeah. Although by the time you finish your flying lap, probably won't be time to do driver swap.
Yeah, maybe if I bottle the lap I can do it immediately, but I think we should have some seconds left, because there's always like that 1 or 2 minutes extra time at the end, because people are still on their flying laps.
Yeah, you're going to start yours.
You mean
How
I'm
much
gonna
time
start
left?
mine when it's already quite close?
Yeah.
Yeah. Problem is I have traffic behind me. I think we should be fine.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
So you want to drive the start?
I can do, yeah.
Yeah, okay. I mean, we've got half a minute still left now, so
Yellow flag ahead.
should be fine. I was not going to improve, so
I need
Yeah.
2 tenths.
sorry. I tried what I could.
That's still
I
good
think
time.
I was
Oh,
close to my limit, really.
still above the like our seeding.
Did it work? Yeah, okay. Great. Yeah, in the Nissan around Nürburgring, I qualified second to last, I think. And I did like, I don't know if you know the Nürburgring times like out of your head right now, but I did a 55.1, I think. I could have done a 54.7 or something. So, and we still were second to last, so. I mean, if you deduct 4/10, which is the BMW pace, then we would be, I guess, 19th maybe. So I hope you have my setups.
Did you post new ones? Or
No, the ones in the Discord, like the race setup.
yeah. You posted 2. I got them 2. Yeah.
So maybe select the race setup. Adjust the temperatures. It's not looking like it's raining. And then maybe lower front camber by 1 click. And maybe rear right height by 1 click as well. That should help us in the F1 turn 1 section. I don't
Lower
know
or raise the rear right height?
lower the rear right height. I think it's at 78 or 76 or something.
78 right now. It's around
Yeah.
77.
Yeah, go for 77. You can
One
even go
camber
to
to
76.
3.4.
Camber lower by 1, so it should be at 3.4. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Means like we have less front grip, which means less turning, I hope. So. But still be careful through the F1 turn 1 section. What's that corner name? You do know it, I hope. You're British, you have to know.
Fast right-hander.
Yeah, the fast right-hander, which is usually the F1 turn 1. Is it farm or village or something? I don't know.
I think Village is after it.
Yeah, I know the important corner names, so. Also think about fuel. It's not fueled for 45 minutes.
That's it, Abby. How much would you want? Like 60, I guess.
60? Isn't that a little bit too less? I would have gone for 80.
Calculator
70,
says
75.
well, it's 45 minutes into it.
Yeah, but I mean, I usually put 100 for like 60 minutes. So 60 liters sounds a little bit, like we could be a little bit short. I mean, it is important that we at least do the 40 to 45 minutes, so we don't have to do a stop at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I mean, if we cut one stint short because we underfuel, it's not a big problem if we then correct it for the other stints. What does the calculator say exactly?
If you're doing 17 laps.
17? Oh wait, in the 45-minute races I did 23 laps. I know that because I did the inquiry. I know that. So we should have basically the same amount of laps plus 1 minus 1. It's like 22, 23 laps. Because
So it's 23 times 3.
Yeah.
That's 69.
The one and only number for fuel, yeah. Yeah. Also, look at the pressures. Maybe you need to increase or decrease them.
Yeah, I've increased them a little bit.
Okay. I can't look at the setup right now because I'm obviously spectating you, but I don't know whether the quali setup had different temps, but I increased them like by 2 or 3 clicks. If
I'll
that's
do
helpful.
75 liters, right?
Yeah, okay. I mean, we have the formation lap as well, so.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, shit, I forgot to check. Did you set the pit strategy?
Not really. Do you? I think the pit strategy, at least I put on. I pressed that button for select same
Use
pressures.
current, yeah.
Yeah, or use current, genau. Yeah. So, if that's set,
Right, yeah, I think
yeah.
looks right, yeah.
Also, one thing, maybe increase TC and brake bias. Brake bias at 63 is like quali brake bias. I'd go for 63.6, 0.8 maybe even, because otherwise you have like the rear spinning at any.
I mean, if you're an amateur, yeah.
I mean, do what you feel comfortable with. It's just what I gathered from quali.
Those M4s are so slow.
They are only slow on the formation lap, sadly. I would have loved to see some rain, but I don't think it's coming with the clear skies right now.
Yeah, it looks pretty dry. It's a bit cloudy though.
Do you want me to go third person view or chase cam to like let you know, be a spotter if something happens at the start, or?
And if you want, yeah.
Okay. Oh, you got the high ping guy in front of you.
I think they might be Brazilian, those guys.
Yeah. The Bentley who killed me was Brazilian. He had also quite a severe ping. So I'm gonna leave you to it now. Good luck, mate. Stay clean.
Thank you. I think if I send a turn 1, I can get at least 5 positions.
I like your sense of humor. Oh, he's
Oop.
pitting.
BMW's gone.
Yeah, like you said, 4 positions.
Maybe want to swap drive or something?
Green light, show them where you go.
I don't know if it's my fault or not. That.
Watch out, watch out.
Got no damage.
No damage. Nice
No.
one. Yeah, well, I think you turned him around a little bit, but I don't think it was that bad. So
I thought it was alongside, but let's see.
yeah, maybe I can rewatch it in a few laps, maybe. I mean, there's not gonna be a penalty anyways in this race.
Yeah.
Like, the inquiry happens afterwards. But also, every driver only has 2 inquiries, so
Right.
they can't really, like, if something bad happens to them along the line, they're probably not gonna make an inquiry about it. But yeah, that other BMW was crazy though, like the one who went off track.
Yeah, they always do.
Yeah. But solid start, good job. So I just took a look and oh, nice. Once going off
Positions.
track. Nice. So I just took a look and I think it's really a racing incident. You were sort of alongside. Like, he
Yeah.
could have backed out of it, but he also could have given you more room.
The guys BMW's on me now.
Yeah, that's quite rough what's going on there. Really racing with the knife between their teeth. Some of them are really sending in, aren't they? Oh, nice lap.
Thank you.
Also, I took a look at the setup JSON file, and key currents are the same pressures as the ones from the start of the race. So just to keep that in mind.
bit of battling going on ahead.
Yeah. That black BMW that went off track is holding them all up, like he's 2 cars ahead of them.
The McLaren might have me though.
If you can brave it around the outside, I don't think so. But, nice defense. I mean, there's no way you're gonna overtake around the outside of that corner, so well held, good defense. So, how are the pressures? Are they good?
Pulling left is 28. So a little bit high, but not too bad.
Yeah, okay, that's still okay. Just think about managing them, because it's still a long way to go in the stint. Oh, he's pitting.
I guess it's damage.
Yeah.
He's going really slow.
I think he was close to the cars ahead, so maybe there's been going on some fighting anyway, so maybe he was involved in that. I take a look at the replay, maybe I can see it. Whoa. What the fuck? BMW-Fahrer halt. Yeah, so that guy who pitted just got absolutely smashed into the barrier because some guy tried to go around the outside of Chapel, like at the end of Beckett's and Beckett's, trying to brave it out around the outside and took him off. Let's make sure that's not happening to us.
Yeah.
Obviously BMW drivers, so nothing weird there.
And that's guy behind any sake.
Yeah, but so far the guy behind us has been quite fair because he's driving McLaren.
And the seeded 13th, that guy, so it should be rapid.
Yeah, I think he won a few split one races I was attending, so he's really fast. And I mean, you're not really defending that hard, you're just positioning yourself good. So if you can keep that up, it's going to help us along the race. Or at the end of the race. But I mean, it's split one. Nobody's really slow in here, so...
No. Where's Aston Martin lay last?
No, he's 2 places behind you, I think. Isn't it red? Like,
oh, right,
yeah. 33? It must be, it's only one Aston, I think. But the Porsches are way up ahead. Like, 2 of them are battling with the leader, I think. Like, 2 of the Porsches are in 6th and 7th. So everything that's not a McLaren and BMW is the 2 Porsches, which are fighting within the top 10. Fogg, which is like 5 places ahead of us, and the Ferrari, and then behind us the Aston and the other Porsche. So considering we're in a different car than most of the guys, I think it's a decent position. Actually, a really good one.
Yeah, doing well.
The guys behind you are all sort of the same pace of you, so
Yeah.
you're doing a really good job right now. And with the fight that's going on ahead, we're not really losing anything, so just keep the times coming. Fox just texted in the Discord that the guy behind us is the sort of, how do you call it, like the chief executive of LFM. That's
Oh,
why
really?
it's got LFM in the name. So you know who to crash out if you...
Can instant ban.
Yeah.
Guys extended a few times behind us. Might have a warning or two.
You're still on 0, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, great. I think it's really easy to pick up a warning, especially at turn 1
It is, yeah.
and at the next corner at Stowe also.
And guy behind might have a couple.
Yeah, I think there will be a few drive-thrus coming. By the way, the safety rating with LFM works in a way that you get 3 points deducted for collisions, like with the wall or with another car, and
Yeah.
one safety or one license point, or how it's called, I don't know, for going off track. So when the game registers an off track, we immediately get a safety drop.
Yeah.
So not just for gaining time, but in general. But also the safety gain in this race, because it's so long, is quite high, so we can basically do whatever we want. Like at Nürburgring and Polycard, I don't think they really cared about that. So, I mean, you're doing a really good job now, consistently in the 59s, it's really strong.
Where'd the McLaren go?
He lost a place to the BMW. I can check if there was contact.
Got a new friend now.
A new challenger.
I think that's the BMW I saw on the wall like a while ago.
Maybe. Did he pit? Was that
No.
the one? No, okay. And I don't. It doesn't look like he has damage. and
I think
he
it's
didn't
spun
pit
out.
so far. Yeah. Oh,
20 minutes remaining, I
just-
think. 19.
Sorry, your stint's ending in 19 minutes?
19 minutes, yeah.
Okay. I will probably leave the server a few minutes before my stint. I'm doing the next stint, I guess. Am I? Like, or do you want to?
Yeah, I guess so, yeah.
I will leave the server then, because if the pit limit board is gone, you have nearly no indication of where to like select pit limiter.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. It's a really tough pit lane.
I'll use auto.
Also, I'm an expert with pits, so I'll be extra careful then later on.
The amount of times you have to drive through the pits for drive-throughs, you should know if pit off hour now.
If I need some pit practice, you can maybe pick up a few warnings. So, yeah. By the way, the BMW behind overtook him cleanly at Abbey. So he just seems to be a lot faster than the both of you.
You'll probably get me soon.
Yeah. Just drive your own race. I guess tires are dropping off by now. that was smart. Like, don't lose any time with him.
Yeah, he's gonna get me eventually now.
Yeah. I think that's annoying Schalke a little bit behind. Like, you let him go, but I have to, I have to fight you.
God, that curb on left is so scary. On turn 1.
You might mean the inside sausages, the two.
No, on the left before the turn.
You mean in terms of track limits then, or? I think driving-wise it's quite smooth, isn't it? Or do you start to slide there?
I mean, on the entry to turn 1, there's a curb on the left.
I was thinking about the exit curb. Yeah, the entry curb is because after the patch, like the steering wheel really vibrates when you take too much curbing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've noticed that as well. The McLaren behind is getting frustrated, I think.
Oh, wide again.
Yeah. I really prefer this track layout in comparison to the F1 one, where you have the pits on the other pit straight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, well, this track is basically NASCAR for F1 cars now.
Yeah. I believe Silverstone really is fun once you have a car that's high downforce. Like GT3s are sort of like the lowest category I would race around this track. Like F3, F2 cars are a lot of fun in different sims. But F1 cars nearly take out everything flat. I mean, Cops is flat now.
Exactly, yeah.
I really like the old layouts they had before 2010, like with Bridge, if you know the corner, like the Loop complex and Abbey and so on. All of that was gone, and there was sort of a high-speed right-hander under the bridge.
I'm not too sure.
That one was also fun. But you're still on 0 warnings?
Yeah.
Great, great. So I can add a few to the list then. But it's really enjoyable watching you fight with him.
not even doing much really. I'm just driving normally.
I think he's just not really smart about setting up the overtake.
I think he's flashing me now.
Oh, he's been flashing you a lot of times actually. If you haven't noticed, yeah. I mean, he's in a quicker car, so he can just drive past us if he wants to.
Right, 10 minutes left.
Okay, so
I've got
what do we want
4
to
laps
do
of fuel
first? 4 laps?
Yeah.
So we did underfuel a little bit then, didn't we? Like that's 8 minutes, I guess?
I guess so, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. You put 75 in, was that right?
I think so,
70?
yeah.
Or- I can't remember what you said.
I'm gonna 75.
Yeah. I mean, just select pit strategy 1, or that's the question. Are we doing pressures first, or should I leave and rejoin first? Like...
Rears are good, 27.5. Fronts above 28.
Oh, really? Like both fronts, or just one?
Yeah.
Okay, I guess select pit strategy 1 and then decrease fronts by a little bit, and I put that in the Discord.
Okay, yeah. I went 0.2 up from default. On all tires.
Okay. So pit strategy 1 plus 0.2?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Well, that McLaren's so weird.
Yeah, I mean, was it last lap where he, at the corner before, where he actually could have just sent it and overtaken you and he just didn't? I really don't understand him. Like he's not setting up the move in a good way.
Yeah, but they run him, they lose the second.
Yeah. Maybe it's the tire wear for him. Or he has a slow puncture, which can
Maybe
happen.
just shit.
I sent the stream link to the LFM coordinator team, so you can watch what we're saying about him.
So I'll turn the funds down by like 0.3, I guess. Maybe 0.2.
Yeah, I say 0.2 maybe.
0.2 in the funds.
Okay. Should I just write minus 0.2 on the fronts, or do you want to put all the pressures into the Discord? I don't think we need to, but...
No, I don't need to now.
Okay.
Oops. That's a mistake.
Fox is texting that he thinks the guy behind you is not going for crazy moves because he's a chief executive. So
Yeah.
like the ACC the AOR coordinators are really clean as well. Like they don't send it on you. Sort of similar to them, I guess. So I guess 2 laps more fuel or
I got 8 liters left now.
yeah. So
Uh,
1 lap and then box the lap after.
yeah.
Okay, I leave the server now. And, I mean, most of the boards are still there because no one pitted.
No, that's bad yet.
But, yeah, still, maybe just a good strategy to just do it anyways.
Fabiano's got 7 go 30
Line, show them what you got.
for speeding and pit lane.
Yeah, like I said, it's happening so easy.
That was. You seeded number 7 as well.
Yeah, it's car number 7, but what's the point with the number?
That's like the rating. The higher rating people get higher numbers.
Ah, okay, I didn't know that.
So the
I
fastest
was
drivers be
wondering
like
about the silver and the like we're category silver right now for some reason.
that means rating, like a safety rating.
Ah, okay, because we're below 5, I guess, or below some threshold.
Yeah.
Ah, that's good for us then. Like we're
Yeah, well-
actually quite out of position. Also, the ELO system takes into account the people who DNF, so just by
Yeah.
finishing we probably would be in a good place anyways. Like 22nd right now is really good. So I've rejoined the server, so maybe on the next lap, if you have anything to still select on the pits strategy or the MFD, maybe request driver and make sure it's a fresh tire set.
Yeah, that's probably enough fuel in.
Yeah, maybe go for 78 or something.
Well, we had formation up this time.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Then maybe
It's-
go for
that one's gone.
76 because we have 1 liter left right now. It's 3 liters per lap, just to have some margin to do 1 more lap, you know. Like if you put 1 liter more now, so 76, we would have 4 liters more in total. The lap is free, so we can go the full 45 minutes. In my opinion, that makes sense.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
That's bad. Got
Okay.
0.6 second damage as well.
Yeah, repair. No point in staying out with damage. But if you feel like it's too much, we can retire the car, but... Did you practice pit stops and know where the line is?
Roughly, yeah.
Okay, it's immediately after the corner. Not like immediately after, but you should
Yeah, a little
start
bit, yeah.
braking while you're turning right. I think on this track it's a valid strategy to just take the pit sign out so people get caught up.
Just like Imola.
Yeah. There are a few pit lanes in this game which are really tricky, in my opinion. Like Zolder, pit exit is one of the trickiest in my opinion. But this one on entry is really tough too.
Like Zandvoort entry is pretty tough.
Yeah, yeah. Remember to box. Yeah. Ooh, that was close.
Oh, it's perfect, mate.
Yeah. We'll see about that. But yeah, if it worked, then it was a perfect pit stop.
Nice, straight up.
Nice one. The
With
next
5.
stop and go, yeah. like stop and go is so deadly around this track. Like you lose so many positions and you can't really
Yeah.
overtake. So, or you can overtake, but it's tough.
10 seconds.
Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's
Go.
go.
Nice. Good job. By the way, good stint. Really good.
Thank you.
And perfect stop. No stop and go. Nice one. I was a little bit worried, but
Car on the left.
I'm an expert.
hey, that's his teammate, isn't it?
There's a stop.
Yeah, that's the car we're fighting a lot, I think.
That's annoying, but I mean he's faster than us, I think. So yeah.
So, must have gained a lot of time in the pits, though. He was a few
Yeah,
seconds
but
ahead.
you did a really good entry. You stopped perfectly. I think the exit was good as well. So, and the 0.4 seconds won't have made the difference. So must have been a strong undercut as well. I think it would really annoy him if he loses position to us again. He's sliding a lot. Like out of the corners.
He's struggling.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I think I could have pulled that off at Brooklands. But
Yeah,
I was a
but-
little
but
bit
too late.
too late on the brakes. But he was defending quite aggressively. I wasn't expecting that really.
Probably sick us in the back of us.
I mean, if I close the gap, I think I can try again.
Yeah,
It doesn't
definitely.
seem... Sorry, what?
Definitely, yeah.
Yeah.
Gaining on the car at Assetto 2.
Nice one.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Unlucky.
That's alright, it's very fast anyway.
By the way, I didn't get a warning for any of my off tracks so far, so
Oh, nice. Throw a flash in when I win the pits.
maybe he gets a stop and go now.
Yellow flag.
It's annoying. I think like the BMW got past me because I
Yeah,
was
slowed up,
sort
yeah.
of slowed. Yeah.
Oh.
But it's like so difficult to position yourself when you have somebody ahead of you and you don't know, like, should I
Yeah.
go inside, outside?
Well, another free position.
Yeah. I nearly lost it there.
That's just the BMW line.
Yeah.
Gaining on the driver ahead is sector 3. Well done, man. The fastest lap so far.
And another one.
Car on the right.
The McLaren's really struggling tonight.
Clear on the right.
Yeah, it seems to be a weak section of track for them.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Gaining on the car there in sector 1. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Nice fun.
I'm back.
I cleared that BMW.
Nice one.
I actually nearly wiped him out. I had 2 attempts. First one I nearly killed him.
Deserves it.
Yeah, he's driving BMW. Are the temperatures still the same?
It says 16-16 now. Alright. 15-16.
Yeah, my fronts are a little bit low, my right front particularly. They are all still in the 27s, but the right front is like 27.2, 27.3. I guess it's just driving style, because you were struggling with the right front,
Yeah.
with the fronts. Nothing we can do really. I will just keep that in mind for the next stop and then maybe adjust then. Like for my next stop then. Like, we can keep in mind that you have higher fronts and I have lower fronts. Phew, I nearly lost it there.
Looks like the
driver-
car head is struggling.
Yeah, I just wanted to say the driver ahead is tier 3 driver from AO.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He caused a few accidents actually, like ignoring yellow flags and such, so I'm not expecting the best driving standards.
How's the stint time looking?
11 minutes. Thanks for the reminder. I was I was a little bit in the zone and didn't look at it. I think the pace is okay, considering like my front right is now below 27.
Yeah.
I was just thinking maybe it's not actually the pressures, but I've been taking a little bit of curbs, so
Yeah, maybe a slip puncture or something.
like particularly like next corner, Abbey, like the inside
Yeah.
curb.
How's the fuel looking?
6 more laps should be enough. 20 liters.
Yeah.
I was predicting tire wear to be an issue, but right now it actually feels pretty stable to drive.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Gaining on the car ahead in sector 2. Stint is ending soon. Just a few more laps.
Whoa.
Nice. P18.
Wasn't the strongest overtake, but yeah, I take it. I nearly lost to that stall though. I just wanted to,
Yeah.
you know, make him go defensive, and I missed my braking point a little bit. But it didn't cost me much time, so I think just looking at the lap times should put us in a good position after the stop.
But there, yeah.
So what do we do about the pressures? Like pit strategy 1 and
How are the pressures now?
27.4, 26.8, 27.6, 27.4. Like rears are good. Like, and sometimes they're a little bit high, sometimes they're a little bit low, but they're sort of in the range. Front left is a little bit lower than it should be, but front right is the problem. Like 26.8 is quite low.
Try pit strategy 1. Do plus 0.2 on all.
Yeah.
And then maybe like 2 or 3 more on the front right.
Okay. Well, I mean, it's also getting like colder. So
Yeah.
maybe one confidence click on the rear. Or,
Good do, yeah.
yeah. I try to set it up when I have the time on the hanger straight.
Yeah, sure.
Right now it's a track with a lot of corners. It's not really
Yeah.
easy to set it up here, I think. So I did pit strategy 1 plus 0.2, then fronts plus 0.2, and then rears plus 1.
Okay, yeah.
Rears plus 0.1, obviously.
We are the halfway mark, still a long way to go.
Are you sure you don't want more on the front right? I'm not sure it's curving, but I think it might be like a developing slow puncture, maybe, but no, I'm not sure.
Well, I never did that much on practice servers. And it's fine on the first stint.
Okay, then I'll keep it that way it is. 75 again? Or 76?
We've got less than half the race to go now, so I'll still be a little bit shorter.
Yeah, okay. So I've got 11 liters now, which is like 3 laps when I cross the finish line. Which is
Yep.
exactly what we calculated, actually. Like it's 1 liter plus.
Yeah. What's the stint timer again?
3 minutes and 30 seconds. So I guess, I don't know. I might be good for this lap and another. Safe call would be to pit this lap, I think.
Right. I'm gonna be back in a second.
I think it's best if I box this lap, because the remaining time is quite short. It's not 45 minute stints anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I give you like 65 liters, would make a total of 70 or 72.
Okay, yep.
Okay, yeah. I still need to request you.
We have the game to load.
I'm in the last corner now, so you think you make it?
Right, let's load in.
I can do another lap. Okay?
You can do it, yeah.
Yeah. Like 20 seconds margin, that should be enough with the stint timer.
Right, back on now.
Are you requested?
Yeah, it says blue, yeah.
Okay. Then I think everything should be right. It's a new tire set and so on. Fuel is looking good. So it's going to be less than 70 then, but I guess should be fine. The next stint won't be that long, I guess. And my last one probably won't be as long either, so
Yeah.
yeah. I think we might lose 1 or 2 positions because I stayed out. I really need to work on my concentration when I'm setting up the pit strategy. That's why I lose
That's
time.
very
like,
difficult, yeah.
I lose like always like 8/10 on the lap I'm setting it up.
Yeah.
So I've got now 30 seconds stint time remaining. It should be okay.
Yeah, as soon as you cross the pit board, it
Yeah.
stops.
So I need a good pit entry.
Don't speed it.
Gonna send it. I'm not gonna send it.
Cautious that, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. Come on, I'm the expert with with the penalties. So. All right, straight up.
It'll be 1:24 when we leave.
Nice one. Well, that worked quite good, I think. I could have gone a little bit quicker, but I was also a little bit careful with tire wear and stuff. 10. You ready?
Yep.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Mandatory stop is not clear.
Go in.
Nice one. Good luck.
Thank you. So I think I'll do to like 42-ish.
Minutes?
Then you do
Yeah.
remaining, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's get that bloody mirror back.
Yeah, you can maybe... Oh no, you can't. The same as in my stint, like immediately passed.
Alright, P19 still.
We didn't lose position then.
I think we lost to the Porsche, didn't we?
Yeah, that's him.
He was behind
Yeah,
us.
I was actually thinking about him. Then I said we might lose our 1 or 2 places because he was 2 seconds behind, and I obviously lost a little bit of time on the last 2 laps.
That's alright though.
Yeah. But I mean, his teammate I think is quicker than him, so maybe you get a chance.
Stuff for position there.
What do you mean? Sorry.
Some guys off in the gravel.
Okay, take a look at the replay. I didn't see it.
I think it was.
Which corner? Like where you were at the time, or?
Yeah, after like the fast right-hander.
Okay. I think it was for position, yeah. That was the BMW, which overtook you in the first stint when you had that battle with the McLaren. He got taken out by another BMW, like the guy who's ahead of Maedre right now. The BMW behind you is the car that went off track, by the way.
Okay, yeah.
Maybe small damage at the rear, but nothing severe. It's a bit annoying that the Porsche got ahead of us. He's sort of the same pace. But if you get close, I think with the slipstream you should be past him in no time.
It just seemed too fast, making some mistakes. Seem to have me here.
If you can brave it around the outside on the next one, I think you might keep the position. Oh, you don't even need to. Nice defense. And you allowed the McLaren through. The McLaren behind, by the way, is a tier 2 driver in AOR. A little bit quicker than me, I think. I've had a race against him at some point. I can't remember where.
Gosh, our leaders catching up to us.
Oh, really? I'll take a look.
I saw him on the minimap.
Oh yeah, he's not that far behind. I'd say 15 seconds maybe.
Oh God.
Yeah, they're
Yes.
gonna
Kill each other, yes.
Oh, he's coming from the left side, watch out. Yeah, okay.
I got drive through.
Nice one.
You killed the corner. I got drive through for that.
Probably my warning cost you a little bit of time there, but I was worried that you just gonna send it on
Yeah.
the track again. Yeah.
Oh. Oh shit. Unfortunate.
Yeah, that was a difficult situation though. Like, had you stayed on the outside, you probably would have gotten past you anyways. So, but I mean, the McLaren is way quicker than us, and the other guy, I don't know, but yeah.
Oh, it's losing a lot of time anyway. It's better to let him go, I guess.
I mean, let's hope they just pull away and you have some clean air now. That would be great. This is a really enjoyable race, though. So far, I think. It's been a
pretty
lot
clean.
of fun. Yeah. Are the pressures okay?
Bit high.
Really? Wow. That's super strange. Like, I had the exact opposite.
Yeah. Front left is 28.4.
Well, maybe I made a mistake when setting it up, but I just selected pit strategy 1 and then plus 0.4 in total, I think. It will be getting colder though, so maybe they are okay at the end of the stint then.
Hopefully.
Rears are okay? Or...
27.8 right now.
Oh, yeah, that's not good. But nothing we can do now, really.
Oh. Okay.
Nice.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, sorry, I shouldn't have said that. He's wobbling a lot.
Problem is he's faster than me. I don't want to be battling him.
But he's making a lot of mistakes though.
Well, hopefully he's close to the wall.
Yeah, the leader is going to lap you soon. Yeah, he's right
Yeah.
behind you now. So maybe if you do it in a smart way, you get a chance to get past him. You're quite close behind him and he has to let him go as well.
What are blue flag rules on this? LFM.
Well, if they don't report you, you don't get an inquiry. So they only have 2 inquiries. So you have to do something really bad to to get them to make one.
Yeah.
By the way, I've got 2 open inquiries. I will check if there's a result on them yet. Yeah, but I think you can let him go next time. He's so close behind now. Damn, the leader is really quick.
Here he is.
Yeah.
Porsche again.
Yeah.
28.3 on the fronts.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That's on me. But I mean, I must have developed a slow puncture then, and the engineer didn't tell me yet because it wasn't quite a slow puncture, but it was on the way to becoming one.
Right, yeah.
Yeah. What surprises me though is that the front left was a little bit low, but now it's like a full PSI higher, just from the driver swap. Like we must
Yeah.
have really drive the car differently. Like so weird. But I mean, we know that for the future that, you know, I need higher pressures for some reason.
Porsche does one lad the lead to go. Reed is still behind him.
Yeah. Maybe he will get penalized for it.
Maybe I get rammed.
Yeah, that would be nice as well. But I think the leader will be careful because you have second place, like 15, 16 seconds behind you as well. Or 17 seconds, I think. By the way, did you see my inquiry video that I posted in the Discord about the last corner incident I had in that race? Or? Probably not.
I got there, but I can't remember.
Yeah. The thing is, I just checked the inquiries and I've got a guy of like 50 points ELO penalty and 50 safety decrease or something, 0.5 safety decrease.
Alright, yeah.
So the penalties appear to be quite harsh, if you get one. Is that the McLaren from the first stint again? I think so.
No, I think it's different. That was number 13, wasn't it?
Ah, okay. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. bestimmt bin ich fertig. Dann können wir noch was zusammen machen. Looks like you're a bit struggling with the tires. Like the pressure's on the front still way too high.
Still over 28, yeah. 28 on the left.
Oof. But it's definitely fronts you're struggling with, or is it the rears also?
Rear left is 27.5, rear. Well, rears are okay now.
Yeah. So maybe if the car tends to understeer because of the high front pressures, maybe you can decrease the front the brake bias a little bit, like lower it. That should help get the car turned in if that's a problem for you right now. Like it's only like a band-aid, but it's, you know, it could help you maybe. Still, the times are not bad. Like they're still okay. What do we do about the pit stop? Do we do that like 45, 42? I don't know how long you've been driving.
We've got 16 minutes left. So I've been driving, what, 32 minutes then.
I mean, the maximum stint timer is 45 anyways, and if we are lucky it's +1 lap, so we need to go at least below that threshold.
Stint time not 48.
Yeah, you're right, sorry. That's +3, yeah.
So I'll probably go to like 43, 42-ish, I don't know. We'll decide on the high pressure soon.
Yeah, definitely. What do you think about doing 3 clicks on the front and 3 clicks on the rear? So the rear's exactly like at the last stop.
Can do, yeah. So just default.
So, wait, give me a second, I work it out because it's +2 and so on with the pit strategy 1. I take a look at the Discord and then I come back to you. Yeah, so it would be +3 on both axles, so on all 4 tires.
The pit strategy 1 plus F13.
Yeah.
Okay.
I had to work it out because I made a mistake when I wrote them down, but should be right. And in any case, it's nearly the same that I gave you. It's a little bit lower on the front by 1 click, but I mean, I was struggling with the front, so it's probably fine for me.
Yeah. From high front left's 28.6 or so.
$28.6?
On the front left, I had them, yeah.
Wow, that's crazy high. I just can't comprehend why they are so high. Like, because on the rears we did more, I think. On the rears we did... No, on the fronts we did 0.4 and on the rears we did 0.3. Like, they should be around the same. Even with the slow punctures, maybe. In my opinion, that's really high. Like,
I don't know why.
yeah, I might take a rewatch at my stream. Maybe I don't know. When I wanted to add fuel was on the pressure thing, and then like added 2 psi or something. But
Oh,
I don't
nice.
think so. He crashed. Nice.
Thank God for that.
Ooh. You got Messaoud, I don't know how to pronounce his name, but like the guy who gets DNQ'd from the AOR season. Like, you have to watch out. He's really dangerous.
Did he get DQ'd?
Didn't he get DQ'd in that last race, and his position in the league would get put under review or something? Wasn't it?
Oh, that's a Spa, was it?
Yeah, like where he caused that mass pile up and took out Samir Falk and...
Yeah. But he signed up again, so I guess he's okay.
Yeah, I guess so. But I mean, our pace is actually not that bad, considering that like within 2 hours, he didn't lap us a single time.
I've got 12 liters left.
Yeah. So 4 laps.
Might as maybe just do this one and do the next lap. Coming in next lap something.
So wait a second. You mean the lap after this, or do you mean
Yeah.
this lap? No. Okay. Okay.
Come in.
Next lap now. Yeah.
Yeah. I could come in this lap as well, actually.
I'm not sure
Thanks.
because of the stint thing, but
Well, by
should
the
be
time I leave the
fine.
pit lane.
yeah, yeah, it should be fine, I guess.
So this lap then?
I'm ready. Yeah. I
Right.
won't leave the server now because makes
You
no
got it,
sense
Christopher.
really. Yeah.
How much fuel do we need now?
I'd say it's nearly 45 minutes, so like 76 liters. Maybe go for a total of 78, because if it's plus 1 lap in the end, like I don't want to have to save fuel.
I don't think you need that much, but
Don't think so? You don't think so? Like I don't mean plus 76 or 78 or something. I mean like in total.
yeah.
Yeah.
Do like 76, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Ooh, that was so close again. I mean, like I was worried the first time, so I'm not gonna say something, but that's close. Yeah, I mean it's too late now to change anything with the pressures, but Fuchs said in the Discord that we shouldn't go too low. But I mean, he's not been driving, so.
Yeah.
I mean, even if they're wrong, I should be able to work around that. Can you count down?
6 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's go, go, go.
Nice and good stint, anyways. Like dealing with that, the lap times were still consistent, so good job.
Right, bring it home.
I try my best. Wow. How didn't you manage to get a drive-through for that?
I'm proud of the referee.
Roger, roger.
I was just sorting out my rearview mirror, thinking I have to defend. I just realized he's slapping me. Yeah.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Right, I'll be right back.
Yeah. Ooh, they're low. Whoa.
I'm back.
Yeah. Actually, the pressures are fine for me. So
Oh, nice.
maybe I made a mistake setting them up. I will, after the race, I will check my my stream and see what I put there. But right now they are 27.5. Not really catching.
You did a 59.2 last lap.
He or me? What do you mean?
Naga
Ah,
in
okay.
P20.
Yeah, it's still like 8 seconds ahead.
Well done, mate. The fastest lap so far.
That's the most difficult corner for me. Like that's slow left-hander.
Yeah. Nice lap.
The fastest lap so far.
Oh, that was really scrappy. I need to do the 58s so I can catch him.
Still gaining on him. Got a very poor lap.
I nearly lost it at Abbey. Like I took too much of the curb and I started the rear sliding. I felt the rear sliding and the braking. He's not slow.
No. Pretty good. Couple of mistakes though.
Yeah, but I make mistakes too. Like the last lap was not great.
Yeah, it was an 8-second lead before. That was 4.5. He's got a back mark on him as well now.
That back marker's really quick. Like they must have had an accident or something.
Oh, he's diving him. He's hit him. He's hit him.
Ah, yeah.
Back marker.
What a guy. What a Chad.
That's like an AOR past that.
Yeah. And now he's getting lapped. Is the damage at the rear? Or where did he hit him?
Kind of like rear right.
Ah, okay, yeah, that's good. I don't really see a way I can catch fourth now, like the car had, but
Just need to send fella after him.
yeah, that might do the trick. I just try to put in quickest laps I can. Maybe something happens up front. Whoa.
Interesting line.
I still don't have a warning. I don't know how.
Hook said him and his wife are watching the stream. Hello, hello, Sonia. Hello.
Hello.
Guten Tag.
Wow, that's getting me emotional. That's more viewers than I ever had. Yeah, Favre, I don't know. I think he's French. I can't catch him. Like he's so quick right now.
Maybe a Bennett. McLaren's have been dodgy all day.
Yeah, especially in Sector 1, I've noticed a lot of them just deciding to die.
Yeah. What happened?
Yeah, I just had to cut like
Oh.
the final part at Chapel. You know, otherwise I would have hit the grass. Nothing special. Whoa, yeah, I need to concentrate now. So I've got enough time and I've got enough fuel, and pressures are looking good as well.
So, that's great.
So it's just about finishing now. That corner I just went through, do you shift there into third or do you stay in second? Because I'm always hitting the ref limiter.
Final hairpin sort of thing.
Yeah, I like the bit in between, like I'm always hitting like the ref limiter and I'm
Oh yeah, I stay
just
second.
before I
I think.
brake for the for the final one. The sun is getting really bad now. Especially in that chicane, you can't see a thing.
Need some sunglasses.
Also, I used up a lot of the tire trying to catch Naga behind.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, so
When the driver ahead is up to 3.
don't expect any good laps from me now.
Also, it's 7:30 here. And it's completely dark outside. So, don't know why it's so sunny in Silverstone.
Maybe it's not in the UK. It's
So
weird.
it's a different Silverstone.
It's probably all tracks are probably set in summer, I guess.
Yeah.
Maybe except Kyalami and Bathurst. Yeah. I can't wait for spring and summer because, like, every day, you know, you leave the house, it's dark. You come back home, it's dark.
Yeah.
Like always, at like 4 p.m. in Germany. Well, it's getting better now. In winter, it's really like 3 p.m., 4 p.m. in the afternoon. Now it's like at, I don't know, 5 or 6. It's still annoying. I'm catching fourth, even though I'm driving completely shit right now.
Oh, he's stuck behind the back marker, that's why. That's 3 seconds behind the back marker, I think.
Realistically, even if I catch him, I would need to pass the back markers and I need to overtake him.
Yeah.
And with the tires being in the state that they are right now, I don't think it's possible.
Maybe the BMW will take him out.
Yeah, they tend to do that.
Gaining on the car ahead in sector 2.
Ah, where does the track go? That corner. Can't see a thing. just got a warning.
Warning.
Yeah, for exceeding track limits at the exit of Club there. I don't know how, but for some reason I did. It's the first one, so it'd be a miracle to get a drive-through now.
We got license points for that.
I'm worried about him.
Car left.
Yeah,
Left.
he's not taking me out so far. Oh fuck. I think the next one is the final lap.
Yep, final up.
I don't know because we got lapped, but should be.
Okay, drifting for the crowd.
Yeah, they haven't seen some action for the last few hours, so. I tend to sort of lock the fronts, I think, into stow, even though I'm braking quite early. I don't know. Yeah, it just says final lap, so.
You're still descending. Box this lap. Leader has finished the race.
There it is, P19.
Yeah, nice point. I
Good
think
result.
that's pretty much the best we could do. So maybe 1 or 2 places more, but we kept it really clean, I think.
Yeah, no big incidents, no spins.
Yeah. Also, for the first time, we sort of had a clean start, like making up places. I mean, you you killed that one guy, but I still think that's sort of more like a racing incident.
I've not checked replay of that yet.
Did you see it? Or,
No, I've not seen replay yet.
I didn't save the replay from.
I've saved the replay.
Yeah. Maybe take a look, but I think it's a little bit more on you, but should still be racing incident. Nice one. That was really fun. Like, enjoyed that a lot.
Yeah, good race.
Oh god.
Next week is Barcelona. Gross.
Oof. I don't feel like driving Barcelona. Also next weekend I'm renovating my house again. Probably until Sunday this time, so might not be there in time, and then again I'm probably quite tired after that. So. I think Simon enjoys that track. Maybe Fuchs and Simon. Or if Jason wants to do one. I don't need Barcelona really.
It's Bathurst on Saturday as well.
Oh really? On Saturday?
Yeah, Saturday 22nd.
I thought that was this week or like next week, between the week. Yeah, okay. That's a problem. Maybe I'm renovating Friday, so I'm here on Saturday. Like, that's my mistake. I made a planning error there, but I should be there for the race. Like I thought that out. Is it really on the weekend? I thought it was.
Yeah, Saturday.
Isn't it the 20th? I thought it was the 20th. Is it 22nd?
22nd.
Ah, okay. Yeah, my mistake, but I thought that out. So no need to cancel that.